Good morning. Hey there, everybody, and happy Wednesday. It's time for the Ascent. I am eager to be diving back in, mainly because I feel like it's been forever since we've seen each other. I had to take Monday off. It was Memorial Day, but I had some chores that I had to get done around the house, and that was the only day I had available to do it. So I took Monday off. Hope you all enjoyed your Memorial Day. I missed Far Cry 5, and I missed streaming with all of you. So I'm glad to be back here today on Wednesday, playing the Ascent. This game is really interesting, and I'm enjoying delving into this world. I hope you guys have been enjoying it as well. I'm eager to do more ascending, though. I feel like we've been descending a lot, going to the deep stink and stuff like that. That's a lot of descending. I'm eager to do some ascending in the Ascent. See what's a little higher up on the tower. JTS79 says, if you don't release an official body pillow soon, I'm going to have to go buy a knockoff. I'm not really... Go ahead and buy your knockoff, my friend. Someone else can make money off of this entire scheme. I don't understand it. I don't know where this came from. You just knock yourself out. Whatever. Use Sharpies to make it look like me. I don't even care. Jocelyn Ryan on Facebook with a donation of stars says, hey there, Oxhorn doll. Hey there, Jocelyn. It's good to see everybody on Facebook today. Katan, Cheyenne, Toby, Kazmira, Jocelyn, and Isaac. Cheyenne says, over on Facebook today, I'm so behind on all your streams. No worries, my friend. There's a lot of time to catch up on all of them. Of course, it's wonderful to see all of the regulars and the members on YouTube today. Jack Schmidt, Bloodwolf282, Survivor from the Old Era, Courtney Zayas, Alt Grendel with a Gold Derby, Sean Fornango with a Gold Derby, Julian Z with a Gold Derby, Kristen Brown, Automatic Beats with a Gold Derby, Michael Cosmis, and Lane Berry both with Gold Derbies, and Jocelyn Ryan with another donation of stars on Facebook says, lol, you know where the body pillow originated. I need a pillow for my hubby to steal for his nighttime snuggles. God, yes. When a man has the nighttime snuggles, just give him a Oxhorn body pillow. That's the answer to all of our problems. Well, ladies and gents, I'm participating in a new YouTube experiment about mid-roll ads. The guys at YouTube contacted me and wanted to know if I wanted to experiment with it. I said yes, so I am obligated to play a series of ads in the middle of my broadcast today during my live stream, just to kind of experiment with it and see how the mid-roll ads work in my broadcast. I've never done it before. I think it's all set up correctly, but I've got some timers on my phone. It's complicated. They really want to make sure you do it. So I've got all of these timers on my phone where I'm supposed to run an ad. So if my phone starts beeping and I don't hear it, and you guys do hear it, remind me in the chat. Say, hey, Oxhorn, you need to roll an ad. And I'll be like, oh, okay. And then I got to roll over here and push a button. I don't have it mapped into my Stream Deck, which is a bummer because that would have made it so much easier for me. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to try and figure that out today. Hopefully I'll get them all on time. I don't know how it works with members, if members get to skip an ad or not. I need to figure that out. I'm going to talk to the YouTube guys and see how that works. But yeah, it's an experiment. So all throughout the month of June, we're experimenting with a new type of mid-roll live streaming ad on my channel, just to see if it works. So I'll be going back and forth a bit during the broadcast. Survivor from the Old Era says, replaying Fallout 4 and actually had old Longfellow comment on the pet cemetery on the island. Said he buried his dog there. Really? Did he? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the Pet Cemetery, which of course was the reference to the movie Pet Sematary, which I talked about a bit in my series on Fallout 4's Far Harbor. I didn't know old Longfellow actually commented on it. Pavel with a super chat on YouTube today says, wrote about Torment. Okay, so he's talking more about Planescape Torment. He says, PC Gamer. There is no other story like the Nameless Ones. All right, so this is PC Gamer, the magazine, having written about Planescape Torment. They said there is no story like the Nameless Ones. Tale of redemption in the face of countless sins, not knowing who you are until you become the person you're trying to be. Thank you for that one, Pavel. And then Mana Vorb says, now that you're playing Ascent, have you heard of the trilogy called Descent by Interplay, the makers of Fallout 1? I believe I have heard of it. Machiel says, I pay for no ads. Okay. So if that's the way it works, I don't have a YouTube subscription for myself, so I don't know how that works. But if that's how it works, then there shouldn't be any mid-roll ads. It'll be interesting. I've never done this on YouTube before, so after I push the button, we'll have to, have a sit rep to see exactly how many of you got an ad and how that worked. Mana Vorb says, now that you're... Oh, I read that one. Yeah, no, I have heard of Descent by Interplay, but I haven't actually played it. So maybe we'll have to check that out later. Right, I finished my coffee earlier this morning, and I felt really well caffeinated after my coffee, so I've got my tankard, but it's just got water. A little bit of water. I do have my Coke, though, of course. DCWL Gaming says, hi, Oxhorn, please give me a shout-out, thanks. Okay, well, there you go. I don't typically do this. There's a freebie. All right, I'm also feeling a little bit better today, but I'm still under the weather, so just bear that in mind. Andy O says that must be vodka. That's a lot. That would be a lot of vodka. I mean, really? That's a lot, if that's vodka. Right, let's dive in. I updated the software for my Stream Deck, which is this device I've been using to manage my live stream, and it severed somehow all the connections between my computer and the Stream Deck. So this is why I never update software, just because when you do, it ends up breaking everything. But oh well, I'll fix that later. Let's continue. Whoa! Resume. Okay, now let's see if we can remember where we left off. I believe in the last broadcast we had completed a number of side quests and turned them all in, and then I believe we had jumped right back onto our main quest again. Let's go to maps and missions here. Side missions. Okay, so these are all inactive. Humidity Doctor is the only one we have left to do. Wait for the bacteria to grow. So we already went to that part of town. What was it called? Neocastle or something like that. Anyway, Black Lake. No, it was Black Lake. We planted the bacteria. We now need to be notified when the bacteria has grown, which is why we are back on our main mission, Foreign Code. I am sent to Onyx Void to learn exactly who and what they smuggled onto the planet. All right. So, Onyx Void. Oh, and it's not even on our map. That's right. We're in the Deep Stink. We just completed something in the Deep Stink. Let's check out our enemies here on the Codex. here is a Nug engineer. We fought these guys. These highly experienced Carlins don't just tinker with existing stuff. They design and create state-of-the-art weapons and equipment, which they will happily use to flatline your sorry ass. But don't worry, there's no shame in being killed by a 2-foot alien with oversized ears. Oh, thank you, Codex. I was worried for a minute there. Then there are the Scatterers. A combat-frenzied Larkian can soak up a lot of damage without batting an eye. This can allow them to get close and very personal with an oversized shotgun if you don't stay on your toes. Then we've got the ungrateful Merc. Having survived countless encounters, these master shooters are experts in subterfuge, camouflage, and long-range assassinations. Thankless snipers are in high demand, though there are only a few of them around, and while they'd happily kill for free, they're still able to command premium fees. A distrust of advanced technology sees them rely primarily on bolt-action ballistic rifles. There's nothing more satisfying to them than seeing a slug blast through the head of a healthy being not short-handed by evolution. Okay. As they presumably are. Short-handed by evolution. Alright, looks like we picked up some new armor as well. Let's see if this is any good. Wow, energy armor goes up to 61. Holy cow. I think I'll definitely keep this set in case I ever fight a bunch of nasty robots. But physical damage drops by 10. Digital damage drops by more than 10. Fire damage drops by nearly 10. And I lose out on my lower body attributes, though I do gain 5 to evasion. All right, pretty interesting. I'll keep it around, but I don't think it's going to replace what I'm currently wearing. Now, if we're on foreign code, we need to go Onyx Void. Where is Onyx Void? Is that... I need to figure out High Street. Do we call a taxi? Oh, this brings us back to the Warrens. Alright, Onyx Void. I think if we go to the Warrens, we'll find them.
Senders. Rival CGTs are moving into the D-Nexus. Protect...
Incoming high-priority message from Kira.
Operative. We studied the operations history data you sent, and it hints at some sort of ongoing interstellar transportation arrangement between the Ascent group and Onyx Void. We want to understand the details of that arrangement. Who or what were Ovi bringing onto Velez on the Ascent group's behalf? We know that Ovi is very protective of all shipment information. It is being kept in a single protected desync somewhere. Your next assignment is to locate that desync and extract the info we want. Should be straightforward enough, even for a sapient such as yourself. As Y Corp can't afford to officially antagonize Onyx Void at this time, you'll be operating on your own again. Kira out.
Suggest querying the Onyx Void subnet at their hangout at the node. Destination set.
Okay, so we're going back to the node. Right, since we get messages in the upper left-hand corner, I can't cover that with my camera, and the map is in the upper right-hand corner. I don't want to cover that with the camera, so I put the camera in the lower left-hand corner. All right, we need to go to the node. For mission the node. I need to head for the Onyx Void chapter house again, look for ways of infiltrating the building and getting access to the information concerning the desync containing the shipment of data. Let's see, can we take the node that all right, let's see if we can find a metro station. Where's the... There's the metro station. Okay, so there's the metro station. Why is that sending me over there, though? Is that another elevator? Oh, maybe that's what that is. Julian Z says, "Hi, Ox. So good to see you on this Ascent Wednesday. Hope you're well, and I just can't wait for your next lore series." Thank you very much, Julian Z. So I do have another episode left in my Fallout 76 Steel Dawn and Steel Rain series. I'm in the process of working on that. My week last week was really difficult. I couldn't find a time to do anything, which is why I didn't publish a video. But oh man, I was hoping I'd be able to ATM blippity blop. Oh man, I was hoping to be able to crack it open. Anyway, I basically need to craft the epilogue video, basically telling the story of what happens after we make our decision inside West Tech. So I'm in the middle of that. We're going to go to all of the major places that we explored during the series and see if those people have anything else to say now that the Brotherhood has finally gotten rid of the evil doctor. And then we'll start on a new series.
While we appreciate your violent leanings, we are less satisfied with your inability to avoid unnecessary death. Is this a sapiens shortcoming?
She's always talking to me whenever I accidentally kill people. But I mean, they're firing at me. I don't understand why she's getting on my case. These people are opening fire on me.
Open the fuck out!
Man of Orb says, "I tried playing the original Far Cry by Crytek until I encountered an enemy helicopter that shrugged off 10 RPGs. I nicknamed it the Legendary Enraged Mutated Helicopter and gave up." I imagine that would have been very frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that that was your experience. Okay, so this takes us to the high street.
This is the feed with your humble.
Garrett McFadden on Facebook says, "Hi, Ox and all in chat. I'm late. I wanted to ask you, Oxhorn, what car do you drive? I'm from Texas, and you look like a truck man." Have a wonderful stream. Garrett, do I look like a truck man? Does this scream truck to you? I don't know. Chat, what do you what vehicle do I drive based on this? You know what? I owned a truck in my youth. It was actually one of my first vehicles. It was gifted to me by a relative. My first car was a Chevy Caprice. It was a dark... It was actually white. It was a white Chevy Caprice, 1989, I believe it was. But I painted it a dark navy blue. Yep, I was riding around in a giant boat of a car. And then I had the truck. Then I drove a Chevy Blazer for a while. I've got kids. I drive a minivan. Yeah, that's me. I don't have a truck anymore. I drive a big old minivan. I'm that guy. What can I say?
This is the feed with your humble Grateful Abbot. It's been a slow news cycle despite all the excitement inside the arcology lately. On the intergal...
Okay, looks like we have a number of ways to continue. We could sneak. Let's see. Let's see what weapons I have first. Pacifier. A Dominator. I really need to upgrade my Dominator. I enjoy the weapon, but it's just... DPS goes way down. Alright, let's do... Riot gun, keep that. What did I do? Pacifier. Okay, I'm in town, right. Let's see, I need to upgrade my weapons.
A direct confrontation might result in your termination, Flash. While interesting, it would go against my programming to facilitate that. I suggest creating a diversion to allow for covert entry. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Advertisement blimp B-52D can be set to critically interfere with the Onyx Void facility. If you can get direct access to the node tree, I can execute a nav proxy reroute.
Subtitles were off there. Okay, so we got to go to the blimp. Oh, fine. Well, we're in town. Let's customize our character. Let's see. Let's go to the stylist.
Pulling it off.
Oh, that's transmogging. I'm not going to worry about transmogging. Let's go to weapons.
This here will take out a
Machine guns. It's everything we've seen, except they've got the E77 Superior. That hasn't actually dropped yet. You know what? I'm on a mission. As soon as I buy something, it's going to drop. Excessive. The RPG launcher, and the Strike Breaker, Precision. Ooh, Chrome Punch. The Bore Shot, that's new. A precision rifle. All right, I'm not going to buy a new gun because as soon as I buy one...
It's more like...
As soon as I buy one, another one's going to drop. Let's sell all duplicates. Boom, that brings my money up. Pretty good. All right, let's go upgrade. But I think we've got some more side quests in this town. Hold on, I gotta figure out a way down.
Hey, you're the Good Samaritan type. Care to lend a hand? I realize this is irregular, but I could really use a favor. And you got an honest face. Sort of. How about it?
Looks like I've got an honest face.
Yeah? Great. So I just came in from Hira, off-world. quicker thawed last cycle. And of course, the knobheads at Karma lost my fucking luggage. I'd get it back myself, it's just, well, I got sort of carried away with one of the Karma apps. They've got orders now to shoot me on sight. But I'm sure they'd let a pleasant-looking fella like yourself rummage around a bit. If you can find it, I'll make it worth your while. Should be somewhere over at Town's Gate. It's a yellow U+ bag with a Nug Lover sticker on it. Thanks. From what little I saw, all the unclaimed luggage is lying around in piles, so you'll probably have to rummage around some to find it. I gotta go be elsewhere, so give the bag to Teoka at Dreamlord. My girl, she'll pay you. Thanks, pal.
Alright, Tam's Gate. I wonder if we'll be passing through there. New quest, lost and found. Codex Raphael. A somewhat shady individual of unknown origins, claiming to have recently arrived from Hiram, but seems to know his way around the arcology quite well for an off-worlder.
Give me something to work with.
Let's sell duplicates. And again, that doesn't work. That one does.
This will be my...
Homing Mim. Locks onto nearby enemies and fires homing missiles. Barrage, size determined by other systems. Hydraulic slam, I have that. Lock on fire. Neutron beam, that looked really interesting. It's like a third of my money. Digital Thorn module. A fixed percentage of melee damage gets thrown back to your attacker in digital form. Oh, cool. Speed heal mod. Get extra help for all healing pickups and abilities. Heal faster. Heal better. Stay alive. What do I have equipped now? Vita Science Booster. Increases my max HP. And Tactical Charge. Recharge the tactical equipment faster.
Can't get...
16,000 for the speed heal mod. I also really wanted to see Javelin Dash. Execute extreme evasive maneuvers. 15,000. Yeah, let's buy it. We haven't gotten it yet.
Can't get worse.
All right, let's go to augmentation. Let's take out the tactical charge and put in the Javelin Dash. I want to change my biology. Let's see if we can change. Wait, I've got a biology. What's new here? Did I get more body ink? Let's go to style. I've got new weapon skins. Old Faithful. Sure, let's try that. That's the only new thing I've gotten. All right. So, we need to go to the Armorer. We need to upgrade our weapons. We've got a couple more side quests to pick up. Why is that? Which quest are we tracking? That's foreign code. That's the blimp we need to access. We'll be back there in a minute.
Well, didn't see you there. You're not Rojan, are you? Fuck. I need to keep better watch. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a bind. The Rojan want my ears, preferably detached from my head. I owe them some Ukrads. Quite a lot of Ukrads, actually. But you might be just what I need. A complete unknown. Care to help a feller out? I'm Ruby. Perfect. There's no personal danger to you, and you'll be compensated, of course.
Oh, sure. No personal danger for me. I've heard that one before.
So, I got a bit of a gambling problem. It's the speed crush track for me. Just love watching those pods zipping by, spearing mayhem. But I ain't been very lucky lately. And now my credit's all used up. The Rogin intend to take payment in flesh. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna race. The annual free-for-all is coming up. And I'm gonna win it all. Pay off my debts. Can't race for shit, though. Never actually been in a pod. And that's where you come in. I made these EMP actuators. They're small, so they can be attached to a race car. You guessed right. I need you to slap them onto the pods of the other contestants. Never race fair.
Okay. We've got to sabotage a race. Ubi Gadgeteer. A new bio. Ubi is an icon Carlin obsessed with speed crush and racing in general. He's also an accomplished inventor who managed to secure his icon status after many standards spent at an 8-co factory. He specializes in electromagnetic field and force projections. Okay, so as side mission, I should make my way to the Speed Crush racetrack in Northern Corp Zone. Northern Corp Zone, a section I don't believe I've actually been to yet. All right, so what we're doing is we're collecting side quests that we'll then complete later on, I'm assuming. Let's sell our armor.
Agile or hit.
All right, 83,000. We're doing good here. He doesn't have anything new, but he does have stuff I don't have. That decimates my physical, but it really ramps up my digital and energy. And these are all lower level stuff. All right, let's go to... Oh, there's a quest over here. Can't stop. My guts are burning. He's trying to kill us. My guts are burning.
What a fucking mess. I run a clean kitchen, I swear. This stinking puke fest is not on me. This is a first-rate establishment. I use only the choicest ingredients. But I gotta live too, right? These are trying times. Hey, you look like a proper flatliner. I got a score I want settled. Maybe you can settle it for me.
Sure.
Yeah? Good. Here's the score. My usual meat supplier comes to me. Says he's got shut down. Had his entire stock eaten by ferals. No clue where they came from. Next thing I know, this new guy named Flabbers shows up. Some swaggering Jekyllin I've never seen before. Says he's got fresh meat to sell. And it's the seller's market, right? What choice do I have? So I put in an order. And you can see where that got me. Now I have the freezer full of spoiled meat and patrons puking outside. I'm so fucked. That swindling rectal head should get what's coming to him. You go pay him my respects and I'll make sure you never go hungry again. He runs his shitty outfit from the basement of Meatface in Core Zone. Let me know when it's done.
Another quest sending me to Core Zone. Great.
I got this entry hack from a data broker in the glove. Don't have the guts to try it myself, but it should get you inside.
Exotic dinner. Cool. Do I have any bounties to pay?
Want to make you creds? Collect.
No. All right, let me roll the first ad. I want to see how this works. 1 second. Yep, there's my timer. All right, so yeah, I'm getting very little feedback on my end. I'm not sure what you're all seeing, so I'm just going to give this a little bit, maybe a couple of seconds before we move on. Yeah, it's not telling me if it's still rolling or not. So I'm going to use the time to go and upgrade my weapon. By the time we're done upgrading, the ad should be over.
To run.
Auto turret. Oh, that would be so cool. Sweet Justice, a lethal grenade. I mean, I want it. But as soon as I buy it, it's going to drop, isn't it? I'm already having a hard time deciding between my tacticals. But doggone it, this is something I would use all the time. I'm gonna try it. All right, let's go to loadout, tactical, and auto turret. Perfect. OMC Slayton says, "Hey Oxhorn, third time super chatting with you. Just wanted to know what you will be planning to play after this series, and what are you going to do for Father's Day?" I have no plans for Father's Day. I haven't really been thinking about it. As for what I'm going to play after this series, I have a lot of options. Haven't made a decision yet. Maybe you guys can let me know what you think. I mean, we could do Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is something we talked about a bit earlier. But yeah, lots of other great games that are coming up soon. All right, chat is divided on whether or not they got ads. Some members are saying they got an ad. Some non-members are saying they did not get an ad. So I'm confused. I'm not really sure. We'll continue with today's ad schedule, see how it goes, and then I'll resync with my YouTube fellows later, see how that works. Dylan Fisher says, "I'm a non-member and I got no ad on my end." So, interesting. Well, anyway, we got a new codex update here, a new bio for Francone. This is the guy we got the quest from. Francone is a born entrepreneur who recently opened up his first eatery, hoping it would grow big enough to become a franchise. But he's been having supply problems lately, and his guests all seem to suffer from acute regurgitation syndrome after eating his lunch special. And then that gave us the side quest, Exotic Dinner. All right, one more thing to do.
Don't take your eyes off it.
Gunsmith. All right, so this is Old Faithful, the new skin we just put on. I want to upgrade my Dominator. I've got 10 points. Brings it up to 313. Not by a lot. Gosh, that'll bring it up by nearly... Oh, but that's an entire 5. Well, the biggest bang for my buck is if I upgrade the pacifier again. DPS goes up by nearly 100. And it's the same price point. If I upgrade that one, it goes up by, you know, well, that's nearly 100 too. It's a little bit less. That goes up by only like 20. That goes up by only like 20 as well. Maybe it's because they've got such a rapid fire rate. Let's try the riot gun. Here we go. All right, to the blimp. Oh, cool. There's my new evasion. This is a beautiful section of the arcology. Zach Roberts says, hey Oxhorn, when are you going to do a lore video on the Raiders story in Fallout 76? You mean the Raiders in the primary plot, the Raiders who all died before Vault 76 opened up? Yeah, I need to do a full story of the primary plot of Fallout 76, the pre-Wastelanders plot. I've even got a lot of footage ready, recorded and ready for it. But you know, my Fallout 76 lore series don't do quite as well as my Fallout 3, Fallout 4, or Fallout New Vegas lore series. So right now I'm trying to weigh the options and see where I want to put my own resources before moving on. I do want to get to it eventually, but it's not a high priority just yet.
Accessing blimp navware. Advertisement blimp B-52D route alteration complete. Should make for a beautiful crash.
Whoa, there it goes. Right. Use the back entrance into the Onyx Void chapter house.
Has revealed an alternate entry option into the Onyx Void facility. No organics nearby. Destination set.
No organics nearby. But maybe there are. Alright, so that's my energy gun. And that's my ballistic gun. OMC Slayton says, I suggest playing in silence as the monster can find you if you talk. Valhalla takes a while to complete due to so many missions. The monster? Play in silence, the monster? OMC Slayton says, or you can play Dying Light 2 as it shows lore. All right, very good options. Thank you so much, OMC Slayton. New skin the feed. Advanced component. All right. Skill point.
This is the feed with your humble Grateful Abbott. It's been a slow news cycle despite all the excitement inside the arcology lately. On the intergalactic scene, negotiations were recently concluded with the Anera system. and their entry into the common space. I take heart seeing yet another system throw off the yoke of archaic governance and embrace corpocracy. Apparently, the now defunct Anaran government has been experimenting with a voting system involving the entire population. What a mess that must have been. For more local fare, we have reports of the usual gang skirmishes. All these hotshot youngsters so eager to prove themselves. It's rather endearing. The feed has learned that the Turbo Vipers currently hold the upper hand over the fierce Liquid Quicks in the Warrens. But with the situation being so volatile, the balance might shift at any moment. Rumors have also reached our ears about a new power player on the scene. A CGT from a company called Y Corp recently acquired the old Cluster 13 tokamak and adjoining stacks.
We did that.
I'm sure all those indents are grateful to know who their new employer is. I know I would be. They have been going through some rough times. It's like I always say, it's only when the hour is at its darkest that you can see the stars clearly.
Ooh, room sweeper. What did I just pick up? Room sweeper? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't actually use it right now, but oh yeah. It's a P9000 room sweeper. Ballistic submachine gun. Corpsec officers wanting to increase their unit lethality stats need look no further than the room sweeper. See, this is why I don't buy weapons from shops. Guaranteed to up the ante of any short-range engagement with cocky gangers or indents in breach. But it's only Mark 1, so its DPS is 232. Yikes. I'll try it out if I ever find some enemies, but I need to upgrade it.
We are willing to pay a premium fee for such a shipment, in line with the previous agreement. Can it be arranged?
Anything can be arranged, but I doubt you have U-creds enough to cover a premium fee.
We have access to certain emergency funds.
Then give me proof of these funds, and I'll make some inquiries.
I promise you'll have it before the end of the next cycle. We need those isotopes.
I said proof, not promises. We're done here.
Very well.
I have located the Onyx Void subnet terminal. Destination set. This is getting exciting.
What? Access the Onyx Void subnet terminal. Oh man, I wanted to go in there. Oh, there we go. We can go in there. Great. Any loot? Oh, that's an Onyx Void person. We don't want to be seen.
OV subnet. Query. Shipments data. Interesting. The desync in question seems mobile. Query. Desync location. Oops. Deploying icebreakers. Desync location confirmed. Downloading coordinates. How curious. The desync is currently located inside the Dreamworld Pub. Dreamworld located. Destination set. Time to go clubbing, Flesh. You know what they say about all work and no play.
Wow, our little robot is becoming a bit of a personality, isn't she? Julian Z says, Ox, I'm glad to hear you say that about Fallout 76. I don't care if you take 3 years before you cover Fallout 76 again, as long as it's covered eventually. I do plan to cover the entirety of Fallout 76, but there's a lot of Fallout for me to do, and I'm trying to prioritize. Go to the Dream World. Okay, I think I actually have a side quest that needs me to go to the Dream World too. So let's get out of Onyx Void, and I think we need to go to Tham's Gate for the side quest, and then we can go to Dream World. All right, let's take a look at our maps and missions. Side quests. Corpse Zone, Lost and Found, Tham's Gate, and then I have to return it to his girlfriend at Dreamworld. So let's do Tham's Gate first. Let's find the package. Will give us a chance to try out our new gun. Find Raphael's bag. Yep, I definitely need to upgrade this. Clearing everything. I like how this thing shoots, but I don't like how little damage it does. Where could the bag be? Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap that out. That's just not doing a very good job right now. Switching back to the riot gun. E77 Superior, is that new? It is new. It's an assault rifle. An energy assault rifle. I just got a new assault rifle. Okay, stuff is dropping like flies here. Oh yeah, that's what I like. Oh, listen to the sound of that. That's great. Well, I should have a fully upgraded ballistic rifle, assault rifle, and a fully upgraded ballistic pistol, and then vice versa. Right, it's not doing a lot of damage right now because it's not upgraded. So let's switch to the right gun. It's taking a long time for my turret to recharge. Alright, quest marker is sending me this way. There's one back this way. Hold on. Alright, that was one place to investigate, and that wasn't it. There's another yellow bag. There it is! Got it! Yay! Found Raphael's bag. Cool. Deliver the bag to Tauka. Let's take a look at the map. Where is Tauka? Ooh, there's a chest over here. Hold on. Ah! There we go. Ooh, got a F-20 crusher rig. What's an F-20 crusher rig? Looks like it's something I've already got. Alright, so now the quest is sending me to the Dreams place, or whatever it's called. Deliver the bag to Tauka. Okay, judging, man. Anyway, I got the bag. Now I should just drop it off at Tauka's at Dream World and call it a cycle. And that coincides with this one where I need to go to the Dream World Club downtown. Great. Actually, we're right here by a metro station. Let's see if that'll take us to the Dream World Club. Nope. Not where we need to go. Looks like we need to run there. Man, this game is a beautifully dense cyberpunk nightmare. Love it. Alright, let's see. Can we upgrade anything?
If you got the pieces?
I've only got 3, but that should be enough to start upgrading. Alright, this is my ballistic machine gun. Submachine gun. But I picked up the E-77 Superior, which is my energy submachine gun. I loved the way this shot. I really need to upgrade it. There it is, Mark II. Mark III. New area discovered, the umbilical. This is why I couldn't fast travel to it. I hadn't discovered it yet. The umbilical. This long bridge connects the shaft with ResDev and Core Zone. When it was first constructed, there were plans for moving walkways to help shorten the transportation time across, but these were cut for budgetary reasons before the bridge was finalized. New Codex update, Barrager. Victory through the use of superior firepower. This axiom is effectively demonstrated by the Larkin Barrager, who carries a vehicle-mounted minigun with ease. When facing these trigger-happy support gunners, it's wise to stick to cover to avoid having your precious body disintegrated by a hail of tungsten-tipped bullets. And yet the one we just fought tried to, race at us. All right, gonna do one more ad. Looks like it's time. And let's choose a new gun. So I've got a bunch of these guys coming up, and they're not energy robots. So let's try. Well, I just upgraded the Dominator. Let's do that. Couple more guys over there. Ah, big guy! They really don't want me to go to the club. Why do they always kill on sight? Just trying to go to the nightclub. Cat V, a member for 11 months, became a bronze ox. Thank you, Cat V. So glad I don't have to worry about ammunition in this game.
That's a bounty of low rank.
There's a bounty over here. Oh! That's a big robot. Let's switch to our brand new upgraded energy machine gun. Heavy Monobot. A heavy-duty industry bot repurposed with regulation-breaking weaponry and various auxiliary tools of a lethal variety. Their multi-layered protective plating, designed to withstand ore-smelting temperatures, is damn near impregnable. But while these iron giants are almost impervious to ballistic attacks of all kinds, their inner systems are less insulated, and they are often vulnerable to both digital and energy weapons. Alright, let's check out my attribute points here. Ooh, I got some new armor. Slab worker's chest. Well, it definitely is better for ballistic, but I lose out on 9 energy, I lose out on 2 digital, and I lose out on 30 some odd fire. Ooh. But I gain 3 to weapon handling. That's okay. I'll keep what I've got. Let's work on my character skills. I've got a few points to spend, I believe. 7. I maxed out vital signs. Let's continue with weapon handling. Determines reload and weapon swap, or aiming. Determines weapon spread recovery rate. Determines critical rate. I've got no points into that. Tactical recharge. Evasion cooldown. Determines max energy capacity. That's with biometrics. All right, let's put it into aiming. Here we go.
Great selection, Sabotage. Great choice, Sabotage. Great choice. Great selection. Great choice.
So if I destroy them, I only get 1 item from them. If I buy from them, I get more. I just picked up a ton of armor, but it's all stuff I already had. So there's a chest over here. I should probably go get it. My quest destination isn't going to take me there, so let's see. It's up here on this platform. I'd have to go up. Is it worth it? Robots! Shaw says always hack the vending machines, Ox, and save you money. Oh, I can try hacking them too. Thank you, Wishall.com. Staircase, here we go. Oh, come on, I can't go up there. That leads me right to the... Why won't it let me go up the staircase? There's a chest right up there. Yeah, right there. How do I get to there? Guess I take the elevator? There we go. can I get around to get it? That's the question. I think it's on a level above me, even where I'm at now. There it is. Oh, God! And I need ice, too, to crack that. Of course I do. Okay, back on track. Ooh, and I get shot down by the big machine gun guy who snuck up behind me. Hugo, with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, Hugo. Let me switch to the Dominator. Oh my God! me all the way back here. And there's something invisible on the ground right there that's making it hard for me to move around. Oh, there it was. Hugo Milm, thank you. And then Alt Grindle says, chat says you missed a super chat. Sorry about that. Let me see if I can find it. Berserker Dad says, glad I could catch you on my day off. Your Far Cry 5 stream got me to play the game. Have you tried the Star Wars beef jerky? It's a little chewy. Oh, Berserker Dad, that's a wonderful dad joke. Thank you very much, Berserker Dad. Big machine gun guy. Again. $313. It's better than that. Oh my god, and then I gotta clear this entire place again. Okay, so I need to use better cover. Let's say.
That's the bounty of low rank.
Man. All right, now that this back area is clear, I can finally go across the bridge and try to clear that. Hugo Millam says, you won't do Fallout lore videos, will you? You really like them. I mean, I still do Fallout lore videos every week. At least I try to. He's just standing there. I ducked out of cover for a second. There's another big guy over here, isn't there, with a huge gun. No, did I get them all? Okay, I think I got them all.
Those Rogens stand as very tense, Flesh. Perhaps you can help them relax through an application of some unexpected ultraviolence.
Ultraviolence, Clockwork Orange reference there. All right, we finally found Core Zone. For many Lowhabbers, the Core Zone is all they'll ever see of the true nature of the arcology in the Ascent group, i.e. that the entire gigantic structure is in essence a huge corporate HQ. Behind the dark glossy facades of the Core Zone office stacks, thousands of mid-level employees work grueling hours at their screens, generating, filtering, and trying to make sense of endless amounts of sometimes pointless data. This is the rank and file of the relentless corporate machine, far removed from the posh upper-tier offices and perpetually stuck in a rat race to nowhere. Here, many other corporations maintain subsidiary offices for their ongoing dealings with the Ascent Group, and many stacks are adorned with corporate logos. The larger criminal organizations also maintain offices here, and there is rampant corporate espionage ongoing between the many buildings. All right, I found some new legs. Let's see. Ooh, better. With the exception of digital. My digital damage goes all the way down to 0. But I gain 7 energy damage resistance. My ballistic is almost doubled, and my fire goes up. And I get weapon handling and spread reduction at the cost of balance. An overall net positive. But then I also got these ones. Ballistic goes down comparatively. Energy doubles comparatively. Digital goes way up. And fire goes down by a lot. All right, so the ones I'm wearing are ballistic and fire. The ones I'm going to get is energy. And it takes from fire to put it into... All right, so I've got upper body and lower body goes up. And evasion goes up, but I miss out on weapon handling and spread reduction. All right, I'll keep... the ones I've got on for right now. Got another codex entry here. What was it? Enemies. Yeah. A combat hacker. Some hackers thrive on the intense high that only physical combat combined with high-speed ice-breaking can produce. These digital daredevils prefer to stay in the rear from where they can control and affect the unfolding battle in different ways using their coding skills. They utilize both bespoke killer drones and aggressive malware, and will often use shield drones to protect themselves from stray bullets. Alright, I collected a bounty on Patient Arcade. Josh Bunton is on Facebook, says, just checking in. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you very much, Josh Bunton. Jared Shover says, sorry I'm late again, Ox. What did I miss? Not much. Well, actually, a bit. We're tackling side quests, and we've got a primary mission. We're trying to fight our way to a bar, really, a dance club or something. Ungratefuls. The ungrateful are those rare Hortians who reject the pervasive gratitude ingrained in their species. Instead, they hate the universe and everything in it, not the least the evolutionary process that has led to their frail bodies. Their spiteful nature make them into excellent combatants, though they prefer to do their killing at a distance so as not to put their failing flesh in harm's way. Okay. Full on health. Here we go. Got a new vest. Alright, I need to go this way. Alright, there's a chest on the upper platform. A chest there. A couple of chests there. Remember, I need to find chests to get access to... upgrade my ice. Where do these guys come from? I cleared everything behind me. Okay, and to the right. Of course, they spawn behind me again. Hugo Millam with a super donation. Thank you very much, Hugo. Right, isn't this where it was supposed to be? Yeah, I'm standing right on top of it. Must be below me in the building. Right, I'm not finding a way to get into that building below, so we'll just keep moving forward. Alright, that's gonna send me that way. Hold on, I thought I saw a chest over here on this platform. See if we can get it. God! And south. Oh, come on! I can't get over there. It's guarded off. I can't get over there. Lame. What's the point of showing it to me on the map if I can't get over there? Well, whatever. We'll continue with the quest. These guys are going to turn hostile as soon as I walk in, right?
Indent. Collateral damage should be avoided. We can keep you off the bounty boards, but this could raise unwanted flags.
Oh yeah, my little machine gun turret really helped out. Too bad I can't take it with me. Alright, well we got to the freaking club. Dream World. Wait, hold on a second. I'm in corpse sec, right? Oop, hold on a sec. So we got new armor here. Better everything. Take it. Hold on. I got a few side quests to go to Northern Corp Zone. That goes to the nightclub. No, the Meat Face Restaurant in Corp Zone. Where's that? Did I pass it? If I passed it. It's right here. Okay. Let me take care of that really quickly while I have this place clear. As soon as I zone in, everything else will probably respawn, and I don't want that. I'm gonna go down and go to the meat factory and check that out. Yeah, here we go. Side quest. Yay! Oh, all the health. Give me all the health. What do you mean locked? Entry hack.
fuck you won't. Franco sent you. Sorry. No refunds. Now beat it. My ferals are the best. Whether in the cage or on the plate.
So he was sending him feral meat, of course.
But it'll be the plate for you once Papa here's done with you.
Papa? What?
Maybe I'll have you filleted. Or just ground up for beef. Papa. Kill.
Great. Yeah! Oh, no. Die, Papa. Return to Francone. Codex updated Flavius. Flavius is a recent entry onto the meatpacking scene. He quickly rose to the top, and most places are now forced to buy their meat exclusively from him due to his competitors finding themselves with sudden supply problems. All right, any loot around here? Tricky Trick says, your videos got me through a lot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tricky Trick. I don't plan to go anywhere. Much more to come. Of course, the feral cages get unlocked. Right. So we just got to turn that back in at town. Check. Let's see. Side mission, exotic diner, check. Now the Dark Horse. We need to go to the Speed Crush racetrack in Northern Corp Zone. That's right there. Should be right close to where I need to go. Or actually it's behind my primary quest destination. Alright, well we'll knock out these side quests since we're here in Corp Zone. Better than backtracking. Bounty. Boom. Yeah, do bounty. Yep, I'm right next to it.
Races would be much improved if they allowed flesh involved.
fought me all the way back here. Making sure this is clear, then we'll scoot around and go this way. Speed crash. One, two, three, four, five. Rigging the race, of course. Well, hopefully he wins. Let's see, we got some vending machines. Are they up here? Yeah. Gotta get the health. Sorry, guys. Alright, so that's done. Nice. Let's see. I should get to a holophone and let Ubi know that the competition has been taken care of. The closest holophone should be inside the Fast Lane pub just by the track. Yeah! God! Oh my God! Oh, don't know how I got through that, but okay. Man, they really don't like it when you mess with the races, do they? One more guy up here.
bunch for setting it up. The race is about to start. Wish me luck. Not that I'll need it.
Done. Wait for the race to finish. Oh.
The plan worked. I won. But the Rojin just shut out my pot from under me. I'm trapped. They're coming. Oh!
Oh! Okay, did we help him? Rescue Ubi. Okay, let's go rescue him. Man, I don't really feel bad for him. He was trying to cheat at the races, but okay. Thankfully, we cleared all of this. I'm coming, Ubi. Taking me a long way away from my quest destination, my primary quest. See if I can bypass some of those guys. Hey. Okay, time for another ad. Gotta go according to my timer. Robin on Facebook with a donation of stars. Thank you very much, Robin. And KT Beaverhausen says, when you have time, please go to your VOD on the Stanley Parable Part 1 and check the top comment by Distant Smoke. It'll make your day. Oh, all right. When I have time, I definitely will. Thank you for that. I don't even care about civilians anymore because it's just so crazy when they open fire at me that I can't tell who's, oh, like this guy. All right. Big shield guy. How do I get up there? Oh. Did you see that? I walked right by here. They just respawn, or they just spawned in front of me. Shirt skin. Okay, did we rescue Ubi? Talk to Ubi. Yeah. Looks like we did. Ooh, and we got a chest up here. Yay! Still no upgrade to our ice. There he is.
Bloody hell! I thought I was done for. And then you came blazing away. I owe you my life. I also owe the Rajans still, so I'm gonna need some of my winnings to pay them off. But this is yours. Fair is fair. Thanks again. Drive safe.
All right, what'd I get? Mission complete. The Dark Holes. I got a propulsion leap. Sweet. Now, my main question, go back to the dream world. Cool, foreign code. Return to Francone. Deliver that back to Chihuahua in the dream world. Great, nothing but my primary quest in my way. Now, I got a new augmentation. Propulsion leap. Allows you to launch into the fray and cause a massive explosion where you land. Okay. I'll place that in place of my spider bots. We'll try that. I got some new armor. Let's see. Ooh, legendary item. U plus advanced torso protection. Looks legendary anyway. The premium version of the U plus kill ball vest utilizes only the choicest materials and provides extra padding in vital areas. A quality product for the affluent team, gang, or habber. And it'll make you look as if you play kill ball, even if you don't. All right, so my ballistic goes down 1 point. Everything else goes up a lot. So I'll put that on. Got some new head stuff. Here's the Panware sensor suite. Everything goes up except for fire, which goes down by 5, but that's not a whole lot. I lose out on 5 vital signs, but I gain 3 critical rate, which I need anyway. We'll put that on. All right, gearing up with some good armor before we move on. And we collected a brand new bounty. Next, Young Ray. Okay. Let's see. Are there any chests lying around here? Yeah, there's one over here. There's one over there. I'll see if I can pass. Oh, this is the node. That's the glut. I wonder if I can. Yeah, let's go back to Corzon.
This is the feed with your humble Grateful Abbot. It's been a slow news cycle despite all the excitement inside the arcology lately. On the intergalactic scene, negotiation...
Alright, fighting our way back. Why isn't it? Why isn't it doing anything? Why is he invincible? What's going on here? Okay, and finally we're back. 2 quests to do here. Diane Cooper became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Diane Cooper. Dance Club. Robots dancing. Love it.
Yeah? Compromised? When? Understood. Someone just came in, matched the description. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Everyone, your attention, please. Onyx Void will pay a considerable sum for the head of the individual who just entered.
No!
No need for it to be attached to anything. Come see me when you're ready to collect.
Great! There goes my turret! Oh! Nice! Who's left? People are still dancing. That's great. Health back up. Almost back. All right, got my health back.
Kira here. So much for keeping a low profile. We have tagged the target as the shipping master. Updated location sent. Go fetch. Intact, mind you. No disintegration.
No disintegration. Follow the shipping master. Right, there was someone I needed to talk to inside the club. Let's see. It's locked. Can't do it right now. Okay. Great, we'll have to go back. Treasure chest. Dip into the sauna. Thank you very much. Hey, a life transfer. What is a life transfer? Diane Cooper gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships. Thank you, Diane Cooper, and congrats to Robin, Ryan, Andre, Chemo, and TJ. All right, it's a new augmentation. Life transfer. Marks enemies within reach. Marked enemies taking damage will heal you. Oh, cool. Well, the propulsion leap was fun, but let's try that. So get in a big crowd, mark them, and then take them out to heal on up. Oh, I could use that to my advantage. This bouncer's just sitting there like, yeah, I'm watching out for any illegal activity. Just watching out. Follow the rules, everybody. Hey. New trousers. Wow, what is this place?
Was headed for the docks before we lost track of it. Get moving there while we figure out exactly where it's going.
Flash, you could use the nearby interlink station for rapid transit to the Cosmodrome.
New bounty. Well, so much for completing quests. The side quest while I was at the dance hall. Looks like I gotta go someplace else now. Chest over here. Oh. Ice too. Second, got a phone call. Let's see who it was. Have to call back. Can't see. Go on, I feel like I've ran by this alleyway a dozen times. Oh.
The cost of keeping your reckless actions off the grid is not insignificant. Bear this in mind when you kill indiscriminately.
What can I do? Keeps yammering at me whenever I try to defend myself. Oh, God. Moving camera angles are starting to get a little... Every time they move the camera, I've got to, like, do mental math. Oh no! Fishkey, a member for 3 months, and a Bronze Ox says, "Howdy Ox, enjoying the stream. GTA 5 next. Thoughts?" I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto game, but I suppose it's always time to try. One second. Okay. And we got through. Down I go. What's that at, 4? Keep moving.
detected. Act accordingly.
Back to the high street. Okay, shops. Now let's see. I've got 4 different bounties that I collected. I've got some more new armor. Let's see, the Joy Runner jacket. It's worse. The Slab Worker chest. That's worse. Legs. Trousers. Those are worse. So let's
hand it over.
Let's upgrade. We got 5 upgrade funds. 1 second. It's gonna cost 5 to upgrade my Dominator. I've been really using it. Let's do it. Then after that, we'll upgrade the Superior. I feel like I don't roll as much with this ability.
It's more like...
Let's sell all duplicates. He's got a new shotgun, the Eraser, and the Fist. Ooh, even the Mark I is nearly as good as my riot gun. That Fist, though, not very good. The Eraser is an energy shotgun. Pretty cool. Let's turn in my bounties.
Seen your type before.
1,000, all right. All right, so I'm not terribly keen on my Javelin Dash. It's not quite as good as I thought it would be. So we'll try Tactical Charge. Boy Meets Minnie, a member for 10 months and a Silver Ox, says Fisto. Says, take the fist. Well, Fisto would. He loves the fist, that Fisto. Right, instead of running there, we'll take the tap.
Got it. A freight pinnace registered to Suntor Klein Corp just made a rapid departure request. Suntor Klein is an OV front. We can assume Master is on board. What's worse, that pinnace is not just a planet hopper. It's an interstellar vessel. If it leaves Velez, we'll never get our hands on the shipping master. You must stop it.
Must I? Right.
ship get away.
Right.
That's a bounty of low rank. Located. Destination set.
A pincer maneuver, eh? Shut the docking bay gate. Big boom! Board the wrecked ship. Cutscene. Uh-oh. Gonna like this. God! Got it! No, I didn't get it! Got it! Codex updated Havoc. The X-28 Havoc is a combat platform designed for speed, mobility, and area denial. A favorite with the Valpine drop troops, these airborne drones are not just fast and agile, but also quite lethal when their spray missiles come into play. Remember to look up. Propulsion leap. Didn't I have that already? I just got another one. Bounty. New armor piece. The velocity helmet. Plus 10 to ballistic. Plus 22 to fire. Negative 30 some odd to energy. And negative 8 to digital. Yikes. I'll keep what I've got. Hold on a second before I board. See if there's any loot around here. Yeah.
delivered us a thing, you I'll double it. Just help me get out of here.
Caution. The fire is about to reach the ship fuel distribution valves. Your weak flesh will be burnt to a crisp when that happens. I advise rapid movement.
Fuck. I gather you didn't get the data.
Who the hell are you people? What do you want?
The shipments you made to the Ascent group. Speak.
Why? What's in it for me, huh?
Well, how about not spending a perceived eternity in the Null exploring all possible and probable types of pain?
Bring it on, you foreign bitch. I got enough black ice in here to fry whatever you jack me into.
Yes, well, we'll see about that. Another assignment completed. I admire your resourcefulness. Seems there are sapiens who deviate from the species' substandard norm. Now we should leave. About 20 Onyx Void flatliners are heading this way, stimmed up and itching to pulp us. I prefer facing them at a different time and place. We will contact you as soon as we've extracted the data we need from this thing.
Achievement unlocked, appreciation. Achievement unlocked, mnemonic hunt. New bio on the Shipping Master. The Onyx Void Shipping Master is the living repository of all their transportation data and ongoing contracts with different affiliates. As a rare desync mnemonic, he is very aware of his status and importance within the organization. Creepy looking dude. Main mission update. The player tracks the abducted off-world scientists through the Pleasure District and into the Medical Science District, where all traces come to a sudden end in the heavily secured exotic materials laboratory. Alright, maybe we missed an audio cue. Yep, we gotta wait for them to contact us. Chest back there. How do we get to that chest?
Operative, we have news. Come see us at Cluster 13.
That's how. Gotta upgrade my ice. Cluster 13. I can't get in there. Locked ice too. And I can't get in from over here. Okay, let's see. We've got this side mission, which we tried to do that one. Corpse Zone. Let's go back to the dance hall to turn this in. us right to the front door. There we are. See if we can find the girlfriend. I like how the robots are cleaning up after the mess we made here last time.
Raphael told me you'd come. I see you got the bag. Good. And no questions asked either. Even better. Here's what he promised you. And check back with me if you're looking for more work. I always have use for quiet types.
Cool. What'd I get? You gonna tell me? Yeah, mission complete. I got 16,000 Eucrid and a bunch of experience. New codex update. Character bio. Taoka. A Rojan enforcer, often found in the Dreamworld Club, who has several rackets going on the side, might offer the occasional job, but taking one is no guarantee that other Rojan will leave you alone. She's got a job for me.
Looking to make a few more Eucrids, huh? You're in luck, because I could use someone just like you. The bag you retrieved happened to be full of Eucrate chips. A small fortune. But it's not exactly, real. To make them real, I need those chips deposited to a verified account. But my biometrics will trigger all sorts of alarms with the established banks. So I need an innocent face. A face like yours. Get inside the principal finance bank, in between Restev and Umbilical. We had a guy on the inside, so there's an ATM there that's prepped. Use it. When you're done, you take the receipt to my associate, Kudo, at the Satori. He'll pay you. We won't speak again. Get going.
Okay. New mission, wash and go.
First, fill out the forms.
Okay, let's see. I might not have found the locations where I need to go for that yet. So, let's go back to maps and missions. I need to return to Francone. And the bacteria has been taking a really long time. Let's go take care of this one. Oh, there's a new side quest available.
I heard. Flowers flatlined and that fucking thing he was breathing too. Nice job. He was sending his ferals to take out all the other meat sellers. Who knows what else he's used them for? As you can see, my place has gone through a bit of a makeover while you was away. I tried irradiating the shit out of that meat, but it just became stringy as hell. No one in their right mind will ever eat it. But then I was playing around with frozen chunks and my electro knife, and it came to me. Francone's frozen meat sculptures. I always wanted to be an artist.
Wow.
And as it turns out, my sculptures are flying off the shelves. I made one for you too, for a job well done. Here you go. Just make sure it doesn't thaw.
I get a frozen meat sculpture as my reward? Okay. I got a level from that. Let's turn in our bounties.
Another one bites the dust. Send you
Alright. I've got 9 points to spend. Let's work on aiming. Weapon handling. Bring it up to 16. Cool. I thought there was another quest here, but I guess not. Alright, so we got to unlock a new area to do wash and go. We still got to wait on the humidity doctor, so trace protocol. Primary mission, cluster 13, and speak with Kira. Right. Back to the high street, take the elevator down to cluster 13. Nighthawk says, Ox, you need to find those cyberdeck upgrade spawns. They are static. Are they really? Well, I'm really disappointed that we don't find them throughout the normal course of the game. But maybe I'll have to look up a guide to see where the cyberdeck upgrades, where they actually spawn. Because I haven't come across any yet.
Take your eyes off it.
Alright, I've got one. I've only got one. And that's not enough to do any upgrading. So, we'll do that.
Where you looking to flatline?
Got some money. Looks like there's a new quest over here. Yeah, there's a side quest I can pick up over here.
All right. Though it pains me to ask, you just might be able to help. I'm in the import-export business, you see. I buy and sell water. Luxury water. The very best. And only to the very best people. Well, perhaps buy isn't quite the right word. More like borrow. The water goes to the top. The very top. To the pinnacle, of course. Where my quite discerning clientele wants, dare I say, expect only the most extraordinary of water testing experiences. We seem to be running a bit low at the moment, however, so I was thinking, perhaps you can make a trip for me? Replenish my stock? Wonderful! Now, I doubt your rather blunt taste buds in your, quite barbaric sense of smell would scarcely be able to appreciate the final qualities of my water. So dubbed the elixir of the gods by my oh-so-discerning clientele. But the thing is, you don't need to taste the stuff, as it really is easy enough to identify. The water comes from a bathhouse, you see. Specifically the bathing pool where all the Corwins like to relax after work. We don't know what it is exactly, but there seems to be something about those Carlins just sitting there sweating away.
Ew! I'm bottling Carlin's sweat water to sell? Yuck!
Detoxing, as it were. And thus we get all that residue just floating around in the pool. That, mixed with the groundwater, the natural sediment, whatever else, gives us the elixir of the gods. Or so they say. So all you have to do, my new friend, is simply head to the bathhouse to look for a bathing pool with an abnormally high concentration of Carlas having a dip. Collect a sample from there and bring it on back. Easy enough?
Great! Gen 9 H2O. Go to the Carlin bathhouse. Codex updated, new bio, Ariel. Ariel is a Jackalon water merchant. Ever heard the phrase, I wouldn't sell you the sweat off a dead dog's balls? No, I have never heard that phrase, but thank you for broadening my horizons. Well, Ariel would absolutely sell you the sweat off of a live Carlin's balls. What is it with this game and balls? Oh my god. Off a whole bunch of Carlins, in fact, and that is exactly what he does when he sells Carlin bathwater. Used, to the uber-rich way up in the pinnacle at the top of the arcology. Some will claim that Ariel's certified Carlin Agua Pura tastes like anything you'd get out of a reasonably clean faucet in the Lohabs. But those uncouth detractors are clearly not in the possession of the oh-so-refined palate required to appreciate what the high-habbers in the pinnacle call the elixir of the gods. But that's neither here nor there. What is here is the fact that Ariel, as of this moment, is running a little low on supply. So, looks like you're gonna have to top him up. Find that bathhouse and find those Carlins. Oh, Gen 9 H2O. It's located in Core Zone, next to the Dream World, where I just came from. Well, might as well head on back. Alright. To the bathhouse. Gotta get ball water. Ad time. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do another ad. Here we go. Thank you for that reminder. Let's find this bathhouse.
Side income opportunity.
Bounty. Megaglow Z says Cyberdeck upgrades are all marked as white chests on the map. Some are in crates and others spawn on the ground at the crate icon location. Thanks, I've been trying to open as many of those as I find, but I guess I just haven't found the right ones. Bathhouse, here we go. Okay, find the tub with the most Carlins in it and collect the bathwater. Oh, this is where we walked through in my last quest. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's get that water sample. We got it. Water sample taken. Look at all these guys relaxing. Back to the
I'm Grateful
Arcology High
Abbott,
Street.
and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal.
Oh, turn in my bounty while I'm here.
You look like you need a drink. Good catch. I've transferred the U-cards for
you. Wonderful. You've returned with the water. I take it you managed to find the pool without too much fuss. It was rather hard to miss, I'm sure. My clientele at the top will pay top dollar for this. The sweat of Carlins. Who would have thought?
Yuck. That was disgusting. Mission complete. Gen 9 H2O. And I got a basic component from that. Now, to speak with Carla. We've got to go all the way back down to 13. Alt Grindle says, for your information, apparently that last ad foobarred some people in chat. Really? Huh. Well, I mean, it's a good thing we're testing this. I'll definitely let YouTube know.
My good assistant, it is time to harvest. Will you please go and get the bacterium cultures for me?
It's time? Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely want to see how that quest has matured. Black Lake Towers.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed.
Harvesting that bacteria. Yeah, come on, you little mutants. Goodness. Shockwave grenade, hey. Another shockwave grenade. Let's see exactly what kind of bacteria we've got here. Bacteria. Oh man, look at this nastiness. It's growing up the side of the wall and everything. There we go. Bacteria gathered. Go back to Dr. Humidor. Cluster 13. Garrett McFadden on Facebook with a Superstars donation says, don't know if anyone cares, but Johnny Depp won the case. It was just announced. Finally, this is over, lol. Wow. Okay, there it is. That's the end of the drama. Don't know if you're pro-Heard or pro-Johnny, but that's the result. The surprising thing is that he won. I mean, he lost in the UK, and it was harder to win in the US. So, well, what do you know? Onwards. Humidor.
Aha! These results surpass even my wildest expectations. These little fellas will change the world. You have my everlasting gratitude. I did not foresee them to be so attractive to ferals, but that's science for you. Always expect the unexpected.
Science.
I've added a little something for you as a reward, as a compensation for the dangers you faced. I thank you. Progress. Thanks you.
Progress. Mission complete. We got a speed heal mod. Ooh. What is a speed heal mod? Augmentation. Vita Signs Tactical Charge. Speed heal. Get extra health for all healing pickups and abilities. Heal faster, heal better, stay alive. Okay. Well, do I want that or the tactical charge? I mean, the tactical charge is useful. Recharge the tactical equipment faster. I'll probably do speed heal. There we go. Cool. There's another. There's another side quest available over here. Hold on. And there's a chest up here. Can't unlock that chest because I don't have upgraded ice. Really annoying. How do you upgrade ice? Unlock chests. What do you need to unlock chests? Upgraded ice.
Bro, you again. Just the guy I was looking for. So, the stuff you got me from our good friend out in the node. Shit is fan-fucking-tastic and all, but here's the thing. The puny little Carlins that have been coming in here. The ones all desperate to get pumped in that right quick. Wow, I think their hearts have been starting to explode or some shit.
Oh, God.
Like, seriously, the stuff is too intense. They just can't handle it.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, we need some lower grade stuff. Something the Carlins can handle as well. I mean, business is booming now, but why leave money on the table? I want to be able to service all my clients, know what I mean? So, be a bro and do one more run for me? Get the newer, lighter grade roids? Perfect! I knew you'd be a sport. Here's the thing, though. Shit's been tight lately, and my guys had to move from the node to Stimtown. Thought it would be best to lay low next little bit. These days, no one gets in or out of that place without the proper say-so. So our boy, well, he figured that would be a good bet. Good place to ride out the shit. So yeah, bro, assuming you can find a way on in there, go get my stuff from our boy. And let's you and me get these little guys all jacked up in no time flat. Heart attack not included this time.
Right. New mission. One more rep. Well, let's see where that's going to send us. To Stimtown? I don't know where Stimtown is. Stimtown. Looks like I haven't discovered Stimtown yet. All right, well, let's continue. Ooh, there's another chest over here. Oh, that's the one that I couldn't open. Let's go meet Kira.
Beware of augmentation.
God, I love these little towns. So well designed.
There you are. That head you brought us held a few info gems, beneath multiple layers of bullshit and surprisingly aggressive ice. The Ascent group contracted Onyx Void to smuggle prominent scientists and exotic materials from all over the sector onto Velez. All of it tied to a secret project. You must find those scientists. We dug out a potential lead from the head, a Sapiens female named Laura Lanier. The Ascent group personnel files list her as a Class 3 HR manager, but her contact info has been irretrievably purged. She received the scientists from OV. Surveillance probe showed Lanier frequenting several establishments in Stimtown.
Stimtown!
Talk to the bartenders and regulars there and see if any of them know more of her current whereabouts. Find Lanier and you'll find the scientists. Questions?
Lanier?
I'm sure she's just a facilitator without any tangible knowledge. But by locating the scientists, we should learn more about the project they worked on. Questions?
Stimtown?
That's where you indents go for stress relief, isn't it? I'm sure you know more about it than I do. Questions?
Scientists?
We're less interested in the missing scientists than in what they were brought in to work on. The Ascent group went through considerable pains to acquire and hide them from all rivals. Questions?
That's it.
Keep us updated.
All right, Dong Ho Choi says, I recommend grabbing a gun called Overwhelmer at the edge on the Warrens level. It's on the back of a truck in the area and surrounded by level 25 enemies. I'm only level 17, I think. Okay. Overwhelmer. I don't think I'm high enough level to go for it now. I mean, maybe you can let me know if you think I could handle it. Maybe I should try it when I'm a little higher level. But thank you, Dong Ho. Hold on, I've been getting texted this entire time. Okay. Alright, are there any other quests here in Cluster 13 that I could get while I'm here before I head to Stimtown? No. Let's do it.
We have a small problem, Flesh. Stimtown has been cordoned off since the lockdown. I would suggest gleefully slaughtering the guards, but this could be counterproductive toward the overall mission imperative to keep a low profile.
Poon here. So I happened to overhear your little conversation with the Oxhorn. No, I won't tell you how. But I can help you with Stimtown access. Come see me and we'll talk.
Oh, Poon's back in the game. Okay. Speak with Stack Boss Poon. Bet you we'll pick up more quests in here.
Well, well. If it isn't my former handyman, come fucking rockstar.
Stimtown access?
Oh, the sweet irony. Here you are, two-timing as a damn CGT operative for whatever mystery court that sly Oxhorn represents, and you can't even get into Stimtown for a stiff one? You've come a long way, but you still depend on me, huh? Well, you're in luck, because I need an errand runner. There's a bartender named Spice over at the loading bars expecting a delivery from me. They don't like to admit it, but most of the proprietors over there depend on my goodwill. Now, this delivery would be frowned upon if it was discovered. but it'll get you through the lockdown. I have an arrangement with a guard named Wharton. Let him know I sent you, and he'll let you through. Get the package delivered to Spice, and you'll have your access. And remember, you owe me. We'll just let that simmer for a while. Now get out of here before I lose my appetite, you backstabbing bastard!
It's not like I had a choice. All right. So no new quests. I was wrong. Okay. That's Trace Protocol. Got to do that in Stimtown. This is the ResDev area. Let's see if I've discovered the ResDev area. I don't think I have. Yeah, it's definitely not here, and it wasn't in the high towers either. So let's go back to our main mission. Where do we go for that? Gain entrance to this. Alright, I guess I'll walk for it. Well, it is a new location that I haven't discovered yet, so I suppose I have to walk there anyway. Now I have 2 quest markers over here. It's leading me to the rooftops. Those are side quests. Hold on, I want to see what's over here.
Not invited. Move on.
Read that one. Why can't I get up there? There's a quest marker right next to me on my minimap. I don't know if you can see it. It must be on an upper level. Annoying that it doesn't show up on the map. Right. I'm not gonna hunt for it. Maybe I'm just confused, but it is a different color. They're both yellow. Oh, yeah. That'll take me up. There we go.
You really don't want to upset me. Stag Boss Poon. Again? Fuck. I've paid my fucking dues to him 10 times over already. Don't ever indebt yourself to a jackalad. Oh well, come on through. And let that bastard know I've had enough of his favours. After this, we're even. I'm giving you permanent access, so I don't have to bother with your face again.
Yay! New area, new character discovered. Wharton, former CorpSec officer who now guards the entrance to Stimtown. As corrupt now as when he was with CorpSec, and has an ongoing arrangement with Stag Boss Poon.
Stimtown access has been severely restricted to keep gangers out. Only select customers are allowed entry. How does it feel not to be select, Flesh?
Yay, Stimtown! I am now select. Looking good. I see. So a bunch of quests here in Stimtown. Goodness. Lots of chests, too. Right, well...
Fuck the chef and this entire establishment. I come here all the time. I'm a good customer. The best he's got. Listen, this is by far the most delicious soup I've had in my entire life. And he refuses to tell me the secret. We shouldn't keep secrets. I'm sure that tie-fisted chef has the recipe lying around somewhere. I got his hat number, but I'm not the breaking type. You look like you might care less about locked doors. Care to help a girl in need?
Break into an apartment? Okay.
Good. I happen to have a dynamic key card. All it needs is the loving touch of a data broker and it should get you inside. My mate Flamingo's got a brokerage operation set up in Cluster 13. He'll fix the card for you. Then give me the recipe.
All right. Go to Cluster 13.
You know what? We got a guy inside that can maybe use your help.
Salmon. New locations. Stimtown. Stimtown is where the Denzians of the Warrens and adjacent zones go to generate or blow off steam. Here you'll find every whim catered to, every seedy desire satisfied, and at a reasonable price compared to the posher upper levels, where few Stimtown town carousers wouldn't be allowed anyway. What started as the local automated food dispensary and general socializing area when the stacks were first erected soon became a go-to place for those seeking intoxication, deprivation, and just hanging out with friends. As the place gained in notoriety, CorpSec would occasionally come to shut the whole thing down, but this ended up causing such massive riots in the Warrens that the local CorpSec commander decided to let Stimtown be for the foreseeable future. The fact that he since enjoys gratuitous services at all of the establishments probably aided his decision. Bio. Salmon. Among many other things, Salmon was once a restaurant owner in Stimtown, but he lost his establishment in the Speed Crush bet. He has since become a scourge of the local eateries, and he is a discerning customer with a refined palate, always in search of the next freebie. Recently, he has gotten hooked on Chef Wegner's chowder, or the purported stims in it, and now Salmon wants you to help him secure the recipe in what basically amounts to a petty version of corporate espionage. Datapad, doggone it, I'm sick and tired of this stinker jerk coming in here starting crap each and every night. Can't the men have a drink in peace?
Hey, did Frank send you in? Well, whatever. I'll go either way. Clearly you're the one we've been looking for. See, we got this guy, an Ark from Manners Gelb. keeps tearing shit up every time he rolls on through here. And this dude, let me tell you, he's not like the others. He's bad news. Real bad. Like blowing shit up night after night. So we need him taken care of, if you know what I mean. Of course, problem is he actually hasn't technically broken the law. So that's where it gets a little tricky. I mean, you gotta toe the line. With those core dies, no bounty on his head, nothing we can do. You, on the other hand, if you were to bump into him somewhere, say, oh so accidentally, maybe pick a fight. Well, who knows what might happen. So how about it? You up for the job?
Sure.
Oh, thank God. I was hoping you'd say that. This guy, he's got a kind of home base up by the edge. Head on up there and take him down. Look out though. He's chromed, major augs, and enhancements of the ass. So be ready to go all in on this one. And hey, you make the problem go away, who knows what you might get in return.
Cool. That guy. Codex updated Boss Man. Achievement unlocked, comprehensive. Bozeman is a regular at the Dirty Dive, a bar so named for its immaculate appearance, world-class service, and commitment to utilizing only the finest ingredients in its beautifully crafted, handmade artisanal cocktails. What's that you say? You've been there and the place is, in fact, the filthiest crap hole you've ever seen? Well, far be it for us to argue, though our man Bozeman might want to have a word, as his beloved Dirty Dive is his home away from home, his sanctum sanctorum, the place where he goes to find a little good cheer after a long, hard day's work. That is, until the stinkheads started showing up and raising all kinds of hell. Yeah, that's right, the overly augmented, chromed-out jerkwad known to all simply as that guy, coming on in, overturning tables, chasing out customers, and generally causing all kinds of ruckus. Our Bozeman, well, he doesn't like anything getting in the way between him and his drink, so it looks like you might have to step on up and talk with that guy for him. Cool. Looks like there's another chest over here. Hey. The fist! Cool, I got the fist. What is the fist? Oh, it's a shotgun, isn't it? Ballistic shotgun. Sweet. 555 DPS. We'll try it out. It's quite the party place.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I in your way? I really should watch where I'm standing. What a terrible, terrible cycle. But at least I'm still alive. That's always something to be thankful for. But I shouldn't burden you with my woes. Are you sure you want me to share? Oh, how kind. My story is a terrible one. I'm Ivan. Yes, I was almost poisoned, you see.
Look at these guys
A most
vomiting.
unfortunate mishap. But do not be alarmed. I still have my health. Though I can't say the same for my poor Crystal. He drank the poison in my stead. Always hungry and thirsty was poor Crystal. He was a prized fighter in the Carnage Cage, too. A champ. I trained him myself. From when he was a vicious little mutie to the crazed, slabbering beast he became. Ah, the times we had. Kaiser first really should give me a new pup. It's the very least he can do after poisoning Crystal. But I was never good at confrontations. But you look like one for whom confrontations happen every day. To your advantage. Maybe if you asked Kaiser to replace Crystal for me, he might listen. After all, he's the one who tried to poison me in the first place, for not selling Crystal to him. He runs the Carnage Cage over in the Grinder. Don't hesitate to use all your powers of persuasion. My humble thanks.
Got a quest in the bathroom. Of course I did. That guy's making a mess on the floor. Codex updated. Humble Ivan. Humble Ivan is a veteran of the Carnage Cage circuit, and supposedly he has had quite a few ferals contending in the bloody matches over the last decade. But lately he seems to have run afoul of the Kaisers for reasons he'd be happy to share over a kick or two. Right. We are picking up all the quests. See what's over here. We came from here.
Ah, you again. My lucky day. Wait, what? The last shipment was too strong. Oh shit, I warned you, didn't I? Go easy, I said, didn't I? People never listen. Never, ever listen. Well, fine then. Here. Try this cut batch instead. It's not nearly as potent as the last batch, but it will still do the job. In fact, might even be perfect for a guy like you. What's that? It's for the Carlins. Yeah, sure, man. Wherever you gonna tear yourself to sleep at night. Anyway, take this shit and get the fuck out of here. And remember, you don't know me, and I don't know you. And this never happened. I mean, I'm trying to go unnoticed here, you get me?
All right, we found our dealer in Stimtown. This is where we need to go for our primary quest, but we got a chest here. There's a chest down there. How do we get to that chest? Basic component. Right, well, we'll go through the front door and figure this out now.
Name your poison, friend.
We can give the package.
Well, looky here. Who actually came through? Give him my thanks. Now, what can I do you for?
A stiff one.
Sure. Coming up. This should frizzle your wiring, buddy.
Where's Lanier?
Rings a bell. There was a mid-boss who came here slumming every once in a while. She's not welcome here anymore, though.
Why isn't she welcome?
Couldn't keep her hands off the other clientele. Gave her 2 passes, but she struck out on the 3rd. I bet you can find her at the Dirty Dive. They're less picky with their customers.
Oh, we were just there. Slumming?
Yeah, you know, when the uppers come down here to sample the forbidden fruit. Fucking tourists, if you ask me. But I don't say no to their Eucreds.
Dirty Dive?
Name says it all, doesn't it? It's not far from here.
Thank you.
Sure thing, friend. Just give a shout if you need something.
Cool. Right, there was that chest on the lower level.
Heard you delivered the package. Good to know you can be somewhat trusted, even if you sold out to White Core.
Got a rig of some sort. Hey, got it. Shirt skin, neon giant. Right. Well, let's go back to the last one we went to. That's where we're gonna find our person.
What'll it be?
Upstairs, looks like.
I'm Paolo, and you're lonely, I can tell. Buy me a kick? Thanks, hon. That's sweet of you.
Lanny here?
And here we were having such a good time. Why bring up that bitch? Alright, so we used to go out for a while. She had Eucreds, used to brag about her crib up in A-Stack. Some penthouse dude dumped me like yesterday's trash when she started hanging out with the Quicks. Good riddance. AKA Blossom Hill. Fancy name for a sad fucking building. I hear the Quicks have the run of the place now.
Quicks?
Not local, are you, hun? The liquid Quicks? Pretty easy going unless you cross them. Can't see what the hell she saw in them. Tense flatliner named Trenning is leading them these days. He'll know her for sure.
Thank you.
Thanks for the kick. And if you find her, tell her to go fuck herself.
Right, will do. Codex updated, Paulu. A Stimtown fun boy addict, addicted to kicks and recently coming out of an unhealthy relationship. Spice, a Stimtown bartender / best friend / psychologist who knows a little about everything and everyone passing through his bar, can stir up an excellent red raptor. Ooh, sounds tasty. We got a new armor piece here, the D50 Senhancer rig. Improves my ballistic a little bit. I get a decrease on energy by 11, improves my digital by 12, and decreases my fire by a lot. Attributes +7 to internal. But I miss out on 3 lower body, and I miss out on 3 balance. All right, so overall, I think what I've got is probably best. All right, speak with Trenning. Gotta go up. But hold on, there's a quest over here that I want to get. Wanda's? Locked Ice 3. Let's see if I can find an elevator down, because I believe it's probably on the bottom floor there. This is where I came from, and I didn't see anything while I was there last. Yeah, it's below me. Alright, this just leaves out of town. It's annoying that they don't put them on the map. So that's Gratitude. So if it's left of me, it's going to be right around here somewhere. Oh, we'll go up for now. Hey. Basic component. That leaves Stimtown. I'm getting closer. Neutron beam. Hey, I don't have to buy it. All right. Advanced component. And here we go. There's the quest.
You know, you really don't look like you belong here. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe you can help us out. So my babies have been getting all broken up here. Things being what they are and all. Some of my customers have been getting a little, shall we say, overeager. Parts getting all worn down real bad and, well, kind of fucked up, honestly. I usually get a shipment from Grigori in the Node, but, you know, state of the world and all, they just ain't happening right now. So yeah, can you hit up Grigori for the latest shipment? Go give me some brand new babies? I'll give you something real nice in return. Count on it.
Brand new babies? That doesn't sound good. New quest, plug and play. Codex updated Fouch. Bio. Fouch is the owner of Plug and Play, a sex bot brothel. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Not exactly what he... hence the name Plug and Play. Oh, disgusting. Not exactly what he prints on his business cards, which instead say, purveyor of extraordinary experiences. But who are we to judge? Fact is, Fouch has been known to do a tidy business these past few years, servicing clients from all over the galaxy. Rich, poor, subtle, savage, whatever your taste, whatever your pleasure. Fouch has a bot ready and waiting to see your every need, desire, and fantasy. Well, at least he did. Nowadays, his army of pleasure providers is looking a little worse for wear. Some of these bots, specifically certain parts on said bots, have definitively taken a beating. Really? Come on. And so Fouch needs you to see his guy about some replacements. Do it for the common man! As the saying goes, lust will not keep. Something must be done about it. Plug and play. Dear God. Right! Let's see, I need to speak with Tenning at a place that I haven't been to yet. Where is he? Way over there. Past Cluster 13. Alright, so it's quite a ways away. Well, I need to go to Cluster 13 for a quest anyway, so let's head that way.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone to...
Alright, so something beneath me here. So many quests. Oh my god. Well, let's turn this one in.
There he is. And right on time, too. Did you bring the stuff? New and improved? Ah, yes. It's all here. Fantastic. Now we can get the Carlins and everyone else in here, too. Maybe get a little diversity going on. I mean, the Larkians are fine and all, but I want to train everyone, you know? I want everyone to have the same shot at getting pumped, not just the big guys. Here you go. All yours. Maybe lifting's not your thing. That's fine. But this all should help you out. Get you pumped in no time.
Quest complete. And I got overclock. Augmentation. Life transfer, mono ranger, overclock. Increases energy regeneration, tactical recharge, and reload speed. A popular CorpSec mod will boost your neurals across the board and bring your inner flatliner to the fore. Yeah, let's replace that. We also got neutron beam, which I've been looking forward to getting. We'll try overclock for now. Okay, how are we gonna find all these little quests? There it is.
Come again? Sal sent you. He wants what? For a soup recipe. He's insane. Must be a damn tasty soup. Here, I fixed the keycard. You can just waltz through the door. Sal better invite us over for some soup when it's done.
All right, we got the soup keycard. Codex updated, Flamingo. Data brokers are a dime a dozen in the arcology, and most of them deal in subversive code on the side. Some maintain a close relationship with a select number of clients, while others offer their services to any customer with a healthy Eucred stash. Flamingo runs a brokerage in Cluster 13, and he is of the sort to maintain a tighter clientele as a way to stay under CorpSec's radar. Not that CorpSec matters much anymore, but old habits die hard. Flamingo is also a close friend of Salmon, ever since the two of them ran a scavenger shop near Tham's Gate back in the day. Cool, 2 side quests advanced. Looks like we've got another one up here that we can try to track down before moving on with the primary mission.
So you finally figured it out yet? The innate superiority of the virtual over the real? No? Well, that's okay. You'll get it. Eventually. Actually, hey man, can you do me a solid while you're out there? Make it worth your while, no lie. That's awesome, man. Means a lot. See, I want to experience the real, physical world, but from the comfort, the cleanliness of the virtual. Know what I mean? So like the real world in real time, but done through full-on VR. Like I'm really there, but not. So none of the messiness. If you can go to these locations I picked out and place these VR cameras, and then call me with their built-in phones when you're done, then yeah, I think we can cook up something really cool here. Here, first one I want to see is real close. It's that junkyard where the Hortians do their thing, the worshipping. You know, the place with all the statues? I hear it's really something. Call me whenever you're done placing the feed. I won't be here, but you can always reach me on the phones.
Okay. Silicon Optics.
Beware of augmentation theft. Do not imbibe anything offered by strangers.
Can't get into the bar, but there's a bartender there. I wanted to turn in my bounties. All right, well, I think we're done with everything in Cluster 13. We need to go... Well, let's see. We've got all of these side missions now. Look at that. That's a lot of them. The primary one is sending us way over here, and that's not too far, so we can probably walk there. But I am completely out of time. So, turn that off for now. Everybody, thank you. There we go. I'm going to have to fix that so I can do an easy transition. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for today's broadcast of The Ascent. Having a great time with this game. Love the look and feel. Exploring all of these little towns and cities and just seeing the detritus everywhere is so much fun. Really immersive little game, and I'm enjoying every minute of it. I hope you guys are as well. Thanks for coming, everybody, and thanks for being patient as we test out this new advertising thing that they're trying to work on my channel. For the rest of this week, on Thursday, we've got Scotch and Smoke Rings. We'll be continuing with Grim Fandango. Then for Friday, we'll continue with Tomb Raider. And I do think I'll have a lore video for you for Fallout 76 Steel Dawn ready for the weekend. So stay tuned for that. But enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you all back here for more lore videos and more live streams. Thanks a bunch. Bye-bye.